We back with the game that I've just been enjoying playing. Simply put, quite a lot has been done in this career level. Today we're going to do some challenge mode stuff later, but I just wanted to quickly come back and showcase what I've been doing off stream, which is a lot. There's a lot to do in these career levels, and the reason I haven't really been streaming some of them is because they take forever. It's not that they're not fun. They're just really grindy, and I'm kind of doing the same thing over and over. It's getting a little bit repetitive on this one, just to hit like the objectives. But we're really close on these objectives. I only need like 2 more animals. I need to release 2 more timber wolves. And then I have to transfer all my power to renewable energy, which I assume they mean like wind and solar, which you have to unlock through, this mechanic research and stuff. So, yeah, there you go. Wind turbine, then the solar panel are the unlocks there. And also, I learned that if you go to this facility tab and you go to guests, there's a synchronization option right here for all your pricing on your shops. So, information is on high usage. So we might need a second information booth. I can't just copy the whole thing. Oh, I think I can. I don't know where to put the second one. I guess down here? I don't know. That would kind of make sense. I'll show you guys all the animals in a second. Just, let's work zone 2. And this is in need of a vendor. I have so many vendors, and I don't know if they're all actually doing their job or not. So I'm going to have to check on that at some point. Anyway, so if you haven't seen this Eco Zoo level, it takes place in a Nevada State Park. We have timber wolves. There's a couple of them in here. Part of this challenge, or I guess part of this career mode, was to get diversity in plant life. So there's a lot of plants, different trees and stuff in there. Then we have the western diamondback snake somewhere, probably in one of the little hidey holes. There's one in the corner. I think there's like 4 of them in there. Certain snakes don't like being in large numbers, so I don't know how they feel about being in a group of 4. Then I had to add some more exhibits. This one is the Mexican pink-kneed tarantula. So there's a couple of those in here. There's one on the leaf. That's cool. And then next to that, we have the Goliath beetle, which is not to be confused with the Titan beetle, although I do confuse them all the time. I think it's because the exhibit looks exactly the same. The beetles are different, but the exhibit itself looks very similar. So that we have a Goliath beetle there, and then way down here, there's the Titan beetle, which is like, one of these is from South America. I think this is the one from South America, and then the other one is from Africa. But they are 2 different things. There you go, there's the Titan beetle. They're all in a group on the ground. There's a bunch in there. I think they might have had offspring. There's 10 in here. That's a bit much. Let's bring that down. To like 4 or 5. Send those to the trade. And then we have a puff adder. There's a lot in there too, huh? I think they just keep having babies, which is good because you need the money, right? do need a constant income. So then we take these. If you want conservation points, you release them. If you want money, you trade them. We don't need conservation points right now, so I'll just send those to trade. Anyway, back to the beginning. So this was like a split habitat where we had wildebeest on one side and then zebra and springbok on the other, but then I deleted the fence in the middle, and now they're all living together in like a multi-species African habitat, and they keep getting stressed out. But I think it's because the springbok or the little antelope are shy with people, so we need like the one-way glass. I think that's really their problem. But the numbers are good in there as far as population goes. Then we have the greater flamingo, the saltwater crocodile. They're all swimming down there in the water. Over this way, I added the whole Himalayan brown bear. It's got some climbing features and stuff it can do. There's a really cool self-feeder thing. So if it gets hungry, it can get its own food. Nothing crazy for climbing, just little platforms to keep him busy, so he's happy. And we added the African buffalo. They're standing on top of each other. The double hump camel. And then way over here, there's a cloud, no, sorry, not a clouded leopard. This is a red pandas. I thought we needed a clouded leopard on this one, but maybe it's the snow leopard that I'm thinking of, and we used a clouded leopard on a different level. But yeah, this is the red pandas, and there's a lot of climbing stuff for them too. And they'll go up on here and then climb down, and I had to give them more plant life, so there's a lot of plant life and vines and different things going on. And then over here, got the Indian elephant. There's only one right now. I think they like to be in groups of 3. So I'm going to have to give this elephant some friends soon. But I believe they're only available due to conservation points on the market. And they're quite expensive. Like that's pretty expensive. So I got to start like getting my animals released to the wild, and I know I have to do that with these timber wolves. It's just gonna keep giving me alerts about the springbok being annoyed by people. I guess, you know what I could do is the do not disturb signs? I wonder if that would help. Is that under security? Or education? What is this one? This is the Tor point. I don't know how those work yet. Where's the do not disturb? Do not disturb. Yeah, why? You know what? Let's see if this helps. I doubt it will. Like, they're probably still gonna need the one-sided glass. But there are a lot of people in my zoo right now, so I guess this can't hurt. I think it's best to put these like near where they're visible, like between the glass panels. I think that's probably the best place to put these. Okay. I doubt that'll help. Let me get one more. Yeah, everybody loves the red pandas. I do too. I think the red pandas are like a lot of people's favorite animal. And it's very, watching them for, if you sit and just watch them for a while, it's fairly easy to tell why. They've got so many animations, and look how cute it is when it's pooping. Every time I zoom into an animal in this game, they take a crap. Every single time. Flawlessly. They don't do anything cute, They just start to poop. But they're very playful. They've got a lot of toy options. I'm still trying to unlock that stuff here. Let's see what the list is. Yeah, look, there's 2 toys, 3 toys, 4 toys, 5 more toys you can possibly unlock for them, which is they're up there. They're definitely up there with like orangutans and a lot of the apes, like tons of toys. So the more playful an animal is, I think the more fun it is to watch. Because then they're just doing different stuff, and you never know what they're gonna do. Also, they'll play with each other, kind of similar to the Arctic fox. Like, they'll just start rolling around. I think this is their baby they just had. So I need 2 more habitat species. That's easy. That's probably the easiest goal to get. Problem is, the only things on the market are the snow leopard, which I can't afford. The Nile monitor, which, though cheap, needs lots of swimming. And there's only like 1 lake on this entire map, so... Hippos, which need a ton of space. They're not easy to take care of either. Gharials are easy, but they also need swimming. I think this is how they get you. Tapirs, which are cheap, but need swimming. I think everything left needs swimming. So, I don't know. I gotta, like, expand over here and then just connect them all with the water. Or build a pathway down here and then have that be a habitat or something. I don't know. Like a hippo would need this whole map. I think a hippo is probably the worst choice. I could maybe taper this down. I know I can edit. I can't edit the water, but I can edit the land. If I get a Nile monitor, it's not going to need much space. But this is so far away. To be in the same work zone is even kind of crazy. That's how they get you. Snow leopard, too expensive. And I haven't seen anything else show up on the market for this level. I think that's kind of the point of the level. To make it hard for you. I know gharials are good for breeding. If my memory serves me right, the Nile monitor only needs like 200 feet or 200 meter. Which is not, this is like already 5 times that, so we might go with the tapir. It might be easier. There we go. Alright. Get a gate. Yeah, the name of the challenge map I want to do today is Scholey Manor or Scholey Manor. It's like before the Goodwin house. It's the original. It's the original level. The prequel. It's the Lion King prequel, guys. CGI and everything. Which I know everybody seems very excited about. I'm sure that movie will make millions of dollars, even though everyone hates the idea of it. It'll probably make $1 billion. Watch that movie make like $1 billion. It's just simply called Mufasa. It's a prequel to the live-action Lion King, and they forgot that Scar is his brother, so Scar's not in the movie. It's really cool. I'm very excited. I don't know how this keeps happening. You can't even call it like live action. You have to just call it CGI, because it's not live action. It's CGI animals. It's not like they're filming real animals, although I think they should. I think they should make a Lion King movie with real lions. That would be pretty cool. Put this in my work zone. There's your ATM. Yes, I know. Alright, what'd you get me? Titan Beetle should be done. There's still stuff to unlock for the elephant. I think it's all set though. Oh, I'm still doing it. Alright. Let's see. I have 250, right? Conservation points. If we go tapirs, I can buy them with like 300 apiece. I'm gonna quarantine these first. Since we have an active disease in my zoo anyway. Usually I don't quarantine animals first, but if I know that there's an ongoing disease, I have to clean things up. Do. Did we put a donation for the elephants? I don't think I did. Yeah, this was like hours of off-stream work just to get the game into this state where I'm still having multiple problems with the Springbok. I can't believe something as simple as a Springbok is giving me all this trouble. They're just like they're like so basic but so needy. I'm not a fan. I like the zebras. And the wildebeest, I guess, are okay. I'm excited about the other wildebeest that are gonna be here at one point. I think they're part of like an Africa pack or something. Okay, so there's your education. And then that's pretty far. We could probably do conservation way back there. Because that's so far away. What are you doing? There we are. Put it like in the back, I guess. That's gonna be outside of my power range. I'm gonna have to get more power down here. Which I'm gonna just have to transfer to solar or wind anyway. I think the wind gives you less of a range, but it's also cheaper and doesn't annoy the guests as much. I think that's the trade-off. I don't even know if I need another... Yeah, I don't think I need another water treatment if that one's already connected. And for anybody struggling with pathing, staff pathing, make it really skinny, and then don't forget touchpad. The touchpad has what you're looking for. If you're playing on PS5. I don't know what the Xbox input is for path joining, but I always have this problem where my paths try to connect when I don't want them to. There's still a bug with aligning plants to water, like the lily pads and stuff. Seems like that's still an ongoing issue, and I don't understand why. Oh, okay, so I can't research the tapirs unless I release them from quarantine, right, Margin? Also, hello! Margin Walker! You think you're so cool because you're related to Christopher Walker? It's a zoo! What do you want from me? Huh? You talk about a zoo. You come into my stream and you ask for animals. Yeah, they have to be in the zoo to do the research. That's fine. This has all got to be a separate work zone. It's so far away. Son of a biscuit. For PC, just face roll your keyboard and hope for the best. Oh, for the for the path joining. Yeah, this is the Nevada eco level for the career. I'm just gonna finish this objective and then we'll jump over to challenge mode. I'm not even building custom things. It just would take too long. I'm just placing down the defaults. It's working. It's working. Do I need another vet surgery? Probably not if it's just for one animal, right? New work zone. Hello, and welcome to the new work zone. Today, you'll be working in work zone 4. We have the lovely tapirs. And then every work zone needs a caretaker. Right? Caretaker. Animal keeper to keep the animals in their pockets. A mechanic to fix things when they break. And to hammer the barriers. And a vet for the animals when they throw up and poop all over the place. And then we say, I guess they're sick, even though that's what animals do. Let me give Margin Walker a shout out. If you want to see somebody that's way better at Planet Zoo than I am, go follow Margin Walker 2K2. 2002 was a great year, although I'm much more of a fan of 2003 to 4. And I would say 2008 was a good year, but nobody remembers. So 2008 was a great year. 2008, 2009, a lot was going on. Okay. So they're in there. That should activate this. And then we should activate that. The elephants probably don't need anything else. I think most of my exhibit animals are done. Titan beetle. Where's that tapir? There it is. Alright, let's just do this the right way. They don't like sand, but they do like soil. That's fine. Mr. Tapir. From what I remember, they need a pretty decent sized shelter. We could just give them this one. And hope they're happy, I guess. I don't know. Look, we already have things unlocked. Isn't that wonderful? We don't have to worry about too much. Medium feeder. Large water. Food enrichment. I can hear the wolves from back here. That's crazy. Alright, South and Central America tropical plants. Well, I don't have to worry about the plant diversity anymore, which is nice. So yeah, see what I mean? Look at the way this plant is. This is how they are. Oh, there it goes. They like don't align properly sometimes. I like to sink my lily pads down just a little bit. Every now and then. Just get one that's like kind of just barely under the water. Or what I'll do is get a bunch of these, oh, I don't see the little ones. Get a bunch of the little ones and like sink them down. I think I did that in here. Because it just looks more realistic that way. Not all lily pads are like on top of the water. Some are still growing under the water. That's how I like to do it. There's a beaver dam down the road from me, but I still haven't seen the beaver. And then we're going to delete all these North American desert plants. Over there. I don't even like these rocks. I don't even want these rocks in here. I don't even like these rocks. My name's Underdog, and I like the zoo to be just right. There's tropical rocks, ain't there? Show me tropical. That's temperate. There we go. Show me tropical. It looks just like Pride Rock from the CGI prequel, Mufasa. Sorry. I have to meme on it because I find it funny. I find it funny that somewhere in a Disney studio, people agreed on that as a good idea. They were like, yeah, well, let's do it. That, to me, is funny. That's funny. Do 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 do. Alright, these don't count as plants because they're rocks. But you know what? I like putting rocks in the habitats, even when maybe necessarily I don't need to. It's just a thing that I do. Okay. Coconut palm. I guess that counts. They don't like these. What about these? Kinda. Not much, though. Are the tapirs the ones that are picky about the trees? Because it's... Look at the size of this one. Holy crap. I think that's the one they like, too. They like these huge trees that just kind of stand out. Gotta say, not a fan. Or maybe it's just an environmental thing. Where it's like, hey man, we're in Nevada, there probably shouldn't be, these types of trees in here. Some of these bushes going on. Yes, I know they're happy, but we're going to add more because it looks better when there's more. Where did this go? See, I think this... Is this a water plant? I don't know. I think it is. I think that's a water plant. I think these are too, technically. It doesn't matter where you put these. Do, do, do. Oh, the smaller coconut palms. That's a good idea. Okay. They're barely happy there. They just really like coverage. Like a lot. They live in the jungle and that's what they do. That didn't help. Apparently. But look at these yellow trees though. These are cool. These probably won't help either. I'm gonna put these around because I like them. They're just barely happy here with coverage. Just barely happy. That's not gonna do it. It's gotta be a big tree, and I don't want to put a big tree. You could do some crazy stuff with vines, like just free placing vines all over. You absolutely could. Oh! The wolves are going crazy today. Is something happening over in that habitat? Am I gonna have to go check on them? I know I have to release 2 to the wild. Hello. We're playing Planet Zoo Console Edition. This is underwater grass. Is it easy to play on PS5? Kinda. There's definitely a learning curve. But I think if you play it for long enough, you figure it out. I mean, there's still stuff I'm, like, learning about the game that makes it easier for me. Why are you in a box? Wait, what? What's going on here? I didn't put the saltwater crocodiles in a box. What is happening? I don't understand this. Why is this happening? I can't even unbox it. I don't think it was sick. Why'd they put it in a box? Is it because of the male to female ratio? I think these are elderly. You have it on PC? There's keyboard and mouse option. If you have like a USB keyboard, you could just do that. If that would make it easier for you. Mm-hmm. We have the one-way glass. I don't need this anymore. Let's see. I am very curious to see if adding the one-way glass here helps out with the stress. Because I really don't think it's going to help. But we'll see. Because these Springbok hate people. And people hate them. Yeah, I feel like it's probably an easier transition if you're coming from PC than it would be if you were just like playing it out of the blue. I mean, I have experience from Planet Coaster Console Edition. So a lot of the controls are very similar. There's more things in this game. This game is more complicated than Planet Coaster, though. But I haven't, other than the pathing, which I think is just how this game is, I really haven't had too much of an issue. Now that they patched a lot of my, like, functionality problems. Because there used to be an issue with the barriers. They fixed that. The paths are still annoying, but that's just the way the game is. So I don't think that's a control thing. That's more of a game design issue. But I think it's definitely worth it. I've been enjoying it a lot. Tickets are underpriced. They're like $24. What am I looking for here? The rotavirus going around. Get everybody to level 2. Were we set with the tapirs? Did we give you everything you needed? They just need a little bit more enrichment. I need some toys and stuff. Okay, 121, huh? I have to check your traversable area too. Close. One more should do it. There we go. Okay. I think the area on some of these trees is not generous enough. Like, the animals do not like walking through the jungle, even though that's like their whole thing. And you can see if I go to traversable here, all of this is climbable. And these guys can like jump up onto some of these rocks. Do do. Yeah, I think my habitat, or sorry, my exhibit species are done for layout. These ones do not like being in a group. Let's get that. Mm-mm-mm. This one's 100. 27 beetles. That's a bit much. But you can never have too many beetles. There is a bug, and I forget I forget which one it is. There is one that likes being in a group of 4, like specifically. I never remember which one it is though. Is it the Brazilian Wandering? It might be I think the Brazilian Wandering might be 3. Let's quick trade. $8,600. Go check on the other exhibits. And we just need one more animal, one more habitat animal, and I'll be done with this for today. And we'll move on to challenge mode. I don't know what happened with this crocodile. I gotta be honest. I have no idea. Somebody put it in a box and then never came to pick up the box. So, I don't know what my caretakers or my vets are doing over there. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be something that needs to swim. The orangutan is too expensive. Yes, it's the Nile monitor. That's the choice for now. It's gonna have to be right next to it. This is gonna be like 5 times too much space. Nine monitors need like no space at all. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Give me a cacti, would ya? Give me a nice, juicy. Here we go. A nice saguaro. For the boys. Look at these fuzzy little things. There's so many plants in this game. And then you find out that only some of them are actually good. Mm-hmm. So what I'm gonna do over here is I'm actually gonna put this down. Probably don't need it, but maybe later I might. You never know. Do. Is that out of the range of this? It is. So yeah, I also have to go back and like transfer all my power to wind or solar. It's something that I have to do. There we go. Okay. I don't think the red pandas are shy. They're very playful. They probably love people. You can go to a zoo and feed one if you want to. Not my zoo, but at some other zoo somewhere. Quarantine passed. select you. Move. And I think as soon as that's there, we'll be good to go. This is Red Panda. This is Elephant. Indian elephant, not African elephant. This is Tapir. Tapir. To appear or not to appear. And then this will be Nile Monitor. And there's like a large burrow, but apparently the monitor likes to be like in a real shelter, which is I found weird. Because most reptiles don't mind the like rain and weather and stuff, right? Here he comes. Get this objective complete. Hey, now all I have to do is repower the zoo and release some wolves. We could do that. I don't know what the wolf situation is though. I'm gonna make sure this guy has food and stuff. Banana. He's got the banana palm. Banana, nana, bobana. Why was that sideways? What the heck is going on? Yeah, they don't like too much plant life, huh? That's okay. We won't give them any more. We'll just stop there. I'm actually going to move this one, though. There we are. Alright. Nile Monitor. Maybe he doesn't want hard shelter. Maybe it was just bedding that he needs. I don't even see the burrow listed, though. You can sleep in the shade if you want. Probably gonna have to do research for you too eventually. Get like 2. Yeah, that's good. Alright, plenty to play with, plenty to do. There's the Nile. Let me just check my wolves. I see a puppy. Puppies cannot be released into the wild, obviously. But what about you? No? Yes? There's 1. Just need 1 more. Come on. No. Yes. Alright. Power everything and have at least 900 guests in the zoo. So, my question is, what about this? These already provide power, so that doesn't count, right? So let's say, for example, I delete this transformer. Won't that limit the amount of space that the power is covering? This is going to screw everything up, isn't it? Oh, just barely getting coverage there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. We need these things powered. The heck? First of all, there we go. Move this. Move that. Rotavirus has been cured. But it's still active. Power's done. I think. Okay. Let's see. Work zones? Yeah, it's like an area where the staff can go. I don't know how else to explain it. It's a zone where they work. What? Like, you don't want your staff going from the entrance all the way here and then back. They'll be exhausted and they won't get anything done because they tend to go off and go on break or just goof off and not do their job if they're not trained properly. There's like a whole training mechanic involved with this game for the staff. Yeah. Yeah, you want a smaller zone so that they don't go wander. Also, you really want, especially if you have a keeper, you really want keepers based on like maybe 3 habitats max. It depends on the amount of animals. Like if you have a lot of animals, like for example, I have this multi-species habitat with a lot going on. Like, look at all these animals in here, you know? I've got springbok, zebra, black wildebeest. You want like multiple keepers for that. And you don't want the keepers going off and dealing with any other animals, just focusing on those animals. So, like this entrance area with these 2 habitats is like one work zone by itself, just due to the amount of animals. And these are all my staff buildings here. Like a staff room where they take a break, trade center for the animal control, research for upgrades, vet for health problems, keeper hut, workshop hut for the mechanic, and then a quarantine. Yeah, we're gonna probably need another one down here too. Got it. We're done. We did it.
Imagined that our first zoo would be
we beat the level.
Oh, and I could not have done it without you. Thanks to your efforts, we've made an incredible contribution to the Timberwolf Ecology Restoration Project. And, even better, the zoo is running completely on renewables.
Nice.
I mean, I know this is what I asked for, but
I like that the market
didn't
expands
really
after I beat the level.
So fast. You know.
I'm sorry to interrupt her, but I have to save.
No, other than the animals, you really were the only good thing about Mr. Meyer's zoos. Oh, and now that he doesn't have you working for him, he's really cutting costs to the bone. I hear he actually tried passing off a habitat full of house cats as pygmy lions. Ugh! I mean, the sooner we get rid of him, the better.
All right. So that's the end of that level. And then I think you just have to get Bronze Star on the next one to get the final one unlocked. For as far as career mode goes. You built a cavern? Like for animals to sleep in? Like a shelter? Or just like a cave with a bunch of exhibits in it? It's on the workshop, like this workshop right now? What's it called? We'll check it out. I'll check your build out. Are you on PlayStation? Is it like a recent build? Fantastic Caverns? Let's see if it's on here. I don't see it on here. Is it in this zoo? You might... Are you on console? You built it and uploaded it. Is it under zoos or habitats? I don't see it. If it's not on console, I can't check it out. Yeah, sorry. That's not, those things don't cross over. Here's what I hate, though. When people upload stuff and then just type a bunch of random letters. Like, I don't know what this is, dude. Don't do that. I hate when people do that. Somebody did the bus intro. Looks like people are already doing an exhibit contest, which is really cool. I love to see that kind of stuff happening already. There's some really amazing builds on the workshop right now. Yeah, no, where the workshop has to be separate because PC and Steam have mods, yep. And obviously that stuff is not supported by PlayStation, so it wouldn't work even if you wanted it to. Let's go to Scholey Manor. So this is like the prequel, the first ever zoo in the story. And we're just going to play challenge mode on this map for the rest of the day. See what kind of animals show up on the market here. I'm interested. Because this is a much more generic style, right? Where the other ones have... the other ones have like a theme to them. Like one had the Southeast Asia, one had Africa, one had Europe. This is just kind of do whatever you want. So this is the mansion, the Goodwin house. This is wasting a lot of space in challenge mode, but seems like I can edit some of this. But this is basically our entrance. And then this, you can tell, turns into the train station later, but for now it's just a walking path, so you could probably do some editing and put exhibits down here, which is, I think, would be really cool if I could do that. Let's see if I can do that. Oh yeah, I can. Cool. This is gonna work. I can cover it too. Let's see. Are you new to the game, though? Is that why you were asking about the work zones? I mean, now's probably a really good time to get into the PC version, too, because they're dropping, like, the last DLCs. They're coming out with that Barnyard pack, which has the domestic animals. You got the chickens and the Highland cows. And there's like the sheep and a pig, and all that sounds really fun. And then I'm assuming, based on like the reception of people and the outcry in the community, they'll have to put flying birds. If they could do bats, this was my argument before. If they can do like fruit bats, they can do parrots or some type of small flying bird. I don't think that would be impossible for them to do. It's Frontier. They did pterodactyls, right? You know what I mean? Like Jurassic World 2 has like pterodactyls and that kind of stuff. So if they did all that, they could figure it out pretty easily. For like walkthrough exhibits, that would make sense. We might have to edit some of these paths for staff zones, because this is clearly visible. This whole thing powered by these. There's one here too. Yeah, see, that thing's visible. This looks like it wants me to put a shop in here. I don't know what this is for. Let's just start from the front so I don't confuse myself. So over here, it's like some sort of barn or something, but I could totally turn this into a staff facility. So that's what we're gonna do, because that's usually how you should start in challenge mode, right? You should start with your facilities first, just so you have this stuff. Like, you obviously, I need a trade center. And then research, because we know we have to unlock stuff. Oh, I have to get rid of this bedding. Why did they put this in here? That's just stupid. That's just dumb. Mm-hmm. Get this crap out of here, man. Are these just little lights? I don't know. Oh no, that was part of the build grid. I was confused. Research center. Got it. Staff room. Well, that one's not gonna fit there. I have to find somewhere else for this. Is this the same thing over here? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? I think I can hide it like that. I bet I can hide it like that. And then do something like this. Hold on. Wait, there's a staff room already in here? Where the hell? There's like two of them back here connected. That's so weird. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, but they have to walk like all the way around. I don't like that they have to do that. You're making them wander automatically. It looks like it wants me to put a habitat back here, and maybe that's why it's that way. Why have two small together and not just one large, huh? Hey? God, I hate this. Wonder if I can get this the way I want it. Hold on. Let's try this again. This is what I was trying to do earlier. The hell? Can I? It's like taking me off the grid. I don't care about all that. I can hide that back there. Okay. So anyway, we have a staff room. Did it delete that? Why did it delete that? Why did it delete so many things? Are these separated? What did you do, game? What did you do? Why are you giving me problems on the pre-built thing? Maybe I should just put it here and then do wall editing on the back. I don't know. It's giving me problems. Oh, I'll get it. It's just a lot of work to like fix this one piece. There should be a brick like shop window that'll do the job here. Or I have to unlock it. Oh my god, really, game? I have to unlock it. Oh, that's dumb. That's silly. They don't give you all the construction pieces in challenge mode. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll worry about it later then. There's Johnny. It's gotta have the signs, though, right? Gotta have the signs by default. You have to give me the signs. There. I have to know where the trade center is, so I have to put that there. I think this is the workshop. This is the keeper hut. This is just so I know what the things are later. Just from above. This will make it my life easier in the long run. So the only thing I really need then is like a quarantine and a vet. I gotta figure out where to put those. Ugh. Probably on this side then. Problem is the vet building is like its own huge thing. I don't think you could just like sink it down inside of one of these buildings and get away with it. I don't know why that doesn't work. It should work. If I could put the other things in these buildings, I don't see why I can't put the vet in there. Maybe because of this wall. But that shouldn't matter. Good night. Won't even let me select the thing that's here. There we go. Being very picky about what I can and can't do over here, and I think it's just like challenge mode is stupid sometimes. Why doesn't that work? Works here. It's kind of funny because people would see it. And I forget the range of like how much people are annoyed by this. Yeah, it's gonna annoy some people. I mean, it's right on the edge. Like, even if you put it there. It's just one of those buildings that's like, it's kind of large and not really sure the best place to put it. And then I guess the only other thing is the quarantine. Which is gonna have pretty much the same problem. It looks like this wants to be a habitat too. And I guess that's why this was built out to be a barn. But we can figure that out later. Okay. Let me do... Gave us 3 staff, 2 cleaners, and 1 mechanic. Manor entrance. Confirm. One of you is gonna be assigned here. Where's that mechanic? I will find you. There we go. And then this person can be free roaming. That's okay. And before we even open the zoo, let's figure this out. So this is is this actually like, I guess if you do null barriers, you could turn this into a habitat. But there's nowhere to like go see the animals, so I guess that's what that was for. Or you could come out to this. And then they have a shelter there. So I guess just null barriers is the way to go. And figure out where a gate can go. It would have to be something that can't jump or climb over this. Yeah, we don't even know what animals we have. Challenge mode. Seems like there's a lot of the... We could do a tortoise. There's a lot of the basic things. I think we have more options now that we're in challenge, right? Prairie dogs. I haven't had prairie dogs before. There's animals I literally haven't even played with yet. We talked about the cougar. I really want to see the cougar. There's the Galapagos tortoise. The peacocks are probably a good starter. All right, we need to think about like what's a good starter animal. I know gharials are up there. I wonder how caiman do at the beginning. Because they're kind of similar to gharials, right? Should I just line this up? So for a null barrier, it's just just think of it as an invisible wall that you can put through pre-existing stuff like scenery or other fences. Trying to get it close to this fence without actually crossing it, because If they cross this invisible line, it'll claim they're escaped, even if they're not actually escaped. Do, 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 do. So we could do peacocks. I don't even know if I can add water. I don't know if I can do terraforming. Personally, I hate the peafowl, but that's just a me thing. It's like my least favorite animal. Which is weird, because I love birds. But that bird specifically, I have history with. I'm not going to go over that, but I'm just saying. Okay. There's this other gate thing. Is this like not pre-made? What the hell? This is not one piece. This is like 80 pieces. That's absurd. I'm gonna have to make a custom gate. Oh no. No! Son of a bitch. This is gonna cost me my money. It looks like poop. Okay. There's a little bit of the line crossing. Hope it's not that bad, though. This is 26. Wow, that's huge. We should put the peafowl down in the maze since that's where they were before. Or just build a path through there. That would be funny. I'm gonna type P P. It has no idea what I mean. Indian peafowl. Male, female. At least 4. What's the gender ratio? 4 to 16? Divide that by 4. Wait, is that how the math works? I'm not sure. Huh? Hold on. I have to edit this one more time. Yeah. So the challenge here is that all these staff buildings are in the way. And there's really not much I can do about that. Unless I go back and like edit the path a lot. But I can do that. My only problem is the staff path has like one single design. And that's it. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that'll help. It might a little bit. If they can't walk there, then they shouldn't be annoyed too much. This one's a problem. And then that down there is going to be a problem. We're going to be sinking money. Like, immediately we're going to be sinking money. We're going to need to take a loan pretty early on in this challenge. Because I have to do a quarantine check on these, because they're birds. They be borbs. They do be borb. I think I'll keep that one that way. What the hell? I didn't realize that's what this piece was. And look, there's already like toys in there and stuff for some type of animal. It's like they give you some pre-made habitats to mess around with, so guess we gotta take advantage. Where's the research sign? It can't snap to this piece? Come on. You gotta make me rotate it? Dumb. Do. Alright, we're sinking money. Come on, come on, come on. How long does it take to do quarantine check? Oh, it's a good thing we did that because they all have disease. This one's injured. None of these are even marked as like in storage. Yeah, I've already lost half my money. We haven't even opened the zoo. It's gonna be a really rough start here. Alright, delivery scheduled. Open the zoo. Oh, it's already open. I guess nobody comes in until it's got animals in it. I could see. I have a silly question about you. Can a guest go in a habitat with these? Yes, they can. We could do that. I don't know if that would like raise the attractiveness of that. But that would mean I would have to build another like have to edit another gate. Is that just unlocked by default? Guest gate. Guess I can walk through that way. I've never tried this before. Like a walk-in habitat. I know they added guest interactions with the new domestic animals, but I don't think they've converted that to console yet. So, like, I think they can just walk in there and look at the birds. I don't think they can actually like feed them and pet them and stuff. It's the natural path. There, I can just go walk around with the peafowl. Okay, so just need less long grass, I guess. They have a shelter. They have too much space. They've got all the plants they'd ever need. I'm gonna put that tree there, though. Alright, my zoo is open. We're hemorrhaging cash. So what I want to do is make sure we save and then take a loan. I know this is like a really bad thing to do at the start, but I think I can recover pretty quickly if I do it properly. There's the loan page. Let's just do a small one. And then under facilities, donation bin for the barbs. We put this exhibit down here. Oh my god, they really didn't want you to do this. This is the market on this level? What is this? There's 4 animals! I feel like I just got pranked. What? Good thing the scorpion's on the list. At least that can be alone. What the hell? The amount of Mortal Kombat I play, you would think Scorpion would be a familiar word. Scorpion. That'll at least draw some people in to there. Yeah, I guess. This does not connect to that? Hold up. This doesn't connect to this. That's stupid. These paths should connect directly. Might have to, move some of this stuff. It's not even letting me grab this trash can, though. So that's kind of concerning. There. Sorry. Where's the path? Yeah, these paths are kind of weird and way different. All of them are way different from each other. As long as these two are connected, I don't really care. Because then that way people can get around and down easier. Alright, so we should... Animal has attracted protesters already? Peafowl. We've got 1 male and 3 females. I don't know what these people are complaining. Just because they have no enrichment? Well, that requires time. This gate opens. It would be cool if I could charge them to walk in there. And then, yeah. They can just... The animals can just walk across these little paths. I like walkthrough exhibits. I think they're a good idea. I know capybaras are under that list, and they just added lemurs. Along with the other domestic animals. I think camels should be under there, too. I know there's like a zoo in Maine where you can ride a camel. I feel like that's such a circusy thing that I don't think they would add riding animals to this game, because Planet Zoo is so focused on conservation and education, and I feel like that's going the opposite way. That's like almost reaching exploitation, where it's like, oh, look, it's a ride. Ooh, you can go and ride the elephant. It's like, it's a little bit, sending the wrong message. They did pre-build a train. They did pre-build a train. That's kind of crazy. So, can I add water? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Not all levels let you do that. I just needed to know that I could do that. Speaking of water, you guys need food and water. I don't want to end the, I don't want to add the endless one. That's going to cost me money. We were making a little bit of money for a second. Oh, I gotta do my scorpions. The temperature. $78, $79, $80. Humidity's low. I think because they're nocturnal. Or something. Do a 3D thing there. That'll be cool. I'm pretty sure they can like climb up on that too. I don't know if the scorpions can climb though. I'm assuming they can. There he is. A giant hairy scorpion. I believe we've already like learned about these animals. Like we've read their Zoopedias, so I'm not gonna do that. There's nothing to learn about peafowl that I don't already know. I don't want to bring up my past, but me and this guy, we got problems. They bite, dude. They bite. You guys don't understand. It's not fun. If I don't have this unlocked, can I copy it? Oh, I totally can. Oh, I'm totally cheating. These are fancy benches. In here should count as a shelter, guys. From the rain. How many brick walls are here? It's like they layered brick walls. Why would they do that? Hmm. Frontier does tend to make some weird decisions every now and then. With like the way certain levels and things work, and it's just sometimes I'm like, why did you do that? And I'm always curious, who built this shit? Who built this level? Who built this map? There we go. Now you can walk straight through. You build things level. You built this level on rock and roll. I bet you don't even know the band that sang that song. So, you know what? Did you know? Didn't I tell you? Wait, didn't we talk about Starship? Or was that... Did I talk about Starship with somebody else? I said they're the only band that has a #1 hit in 4 straight decades. And it's true. And the reason why that's true is because Fleetwood Mac doesn't have a #1 hit of now, right? Of like the 2020s. Because Fleetwood Mac hasn't made new music in a long time. And I'm pretty sure they're like done. Like they're not even touring anymore, right? Beatles broke up before they got to that point. So I would argue Starship might be the greatest band of all time. I feel like that's a good argument. A lot of people don't even mention them. And I think that's kind of crazy. I think Starship might be up there. I don't know if they're #1, but I feel like they should be in the conversation of greatest band of all time, and nobody brings them up, ever. And I'm the person that's like, man, if you really think about Jefferson's Starship and like how they transitioned through the ages, it's nutty. They went from psychedelic 60s rock to like really mainstream rock and roll 70s to almost like synthy pop in the 80s, and then in the 90s they went back to rock and roll. It's like, what the hell happened? It's bonkers. The Stones, yeah, they haven't had a #1 hit in a while. I don't like the Rolling Stones. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan. Count me out. I'm not into it. I think Mick Jagger smells funny. I mean, he probably does. He probably does, let's be real. Let's be honest with each other. Do 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 do. Speaking of music, I just recently bought tickets to go see Silver Sun Pickups in Boston at the end of June. I'm really excited about it. I think it's also the first concert that I'm going like alone. Nobody I know is obsessed with Silver Sun Pickups like I am. I've never gone to a concert alone before, so it's going to be a little bit awkward. But I'm going to try to have fun either way. The peafowls are doing what now? She's like, how you doing? And he's like, yo girl, you seen the size of my tail? The only shows you've gone to alone are small venue gigs where you can grab a drink and just wallflower while listening. Well, it's the House of Blues, so it's not small. And I'm definitely not going to be the only one there. It's not the biggest venue, but it's like probably got enough for 1,000 people. Maybe more. Maybe 2,500 people. There's no way it's more than 2,500. I've never been there. Like, I know where it is, but I've never been inside. It's across the street from the MGM. I've been to concerts at the MGM. That's where I saw Kill Switch and Lamb of God, or at the MGM in Fenway. And House of Blues is like right across from that. I think the biggest concert venue I've been to was Metallica at the Garden. My friend just went to Sick New World in Vegas over the weekend. I'm jealous. I couldn't go, but I wish I could have. I couldn't afford it, to be honest. I really wanted to go with him, and I was like, man, I can't do it. I was like, this would cost me literally like $1,000 just to get there and back. Like, that to me is like, I understand how big of a deal Sick New World was, but yeah, I can't financially do that comfortably right now. But yeah, Sick New World was in Vegas this weekend and had they had System of a Down, Alice in Chains, Baby Metal was there, a bunch of bands, Slipknot. Like, I wanted to go for System of a Down. Primus was there. Some really cool bands to see live. Try to squeeze this bathroom in here. I'm not really a concert person that much. I guess it'd be a band that I really, really want to see live. A band that I really, really like. I hope they can get in here. They should be able to. I don't see why they can't. It looks like it's connected, but I don't know if it actually is. Yeah, it's kind of impossible to tell if this is properly connected. Like, this one, it showed me that it was connected, and then this one is like, I don't know. Unless somebody goes in there, I'll never know. Go in the bathroom. Oh, they went in. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I have a friend that's like absolutely obsessed with going to concerts. He's seen every band ever. And I'm just not that way. Like, I've seen, some of the bands that I wanted to see. I think the only other band I really, really want to see is Korn. I really want to see Korn. They're like one of my favorite bands. I want to see Korn live. I had an opportunity to do it, and I didn't do it, and I kind of regret it now. But that was a while ago. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. They were in Massachusetts. They were. It was probably like a 2-hour drive from me. But it was at the place where I saw like Manson and Rob Zombie, and I was like, man, it wouldn't be that bad to do that for Korn. And then I just never did. I never went. I'm kicking myself in the butt about it because I kind of wish I did. I. Hello, where'd you go? And my mechanic ran away. I needed you. Hey, fix this. It's like on fire. Thank you. I'm not even using it, but I don't want it to blow up. They opened for Danzig? That's kind of crazy. I feel like they're like a bigger and better band than Danzig, so that's kind of funny. I always find it strange that, like, there's always that one band that, well, at a festival like Sick New World or Coachella or whatever, it's like, I guess anybody can open for anybody. But I always find it weird when there's like a huge band opening for a smaller band. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I saw Red Bacteria Vacuum open for Christopher, aka Perfect Circle, aka it was just Maynard playing like a bunch of different songs. Mother, wait, Danzig just released Mother? Margin, I know you're old, but you're not that old. There's no way, dude. Mother came out like before I was born. Mother, gotta see and walk my way. I'm in my 50s. I know, but you look good. You're looking good, man. Margin, you're a good-looking guy. What's going on? What's up? Hit me up sometime. I mean, I think I said this before. I hope to look as good as you when I die before I hit 50. Because I probably won't make it to there, but... Get me cheddar biscuits at Red Lobster? Is that your thing? Is that your Is that your, like, fancy date place? We don't even have Red Lobsters here because it's New England and we just have, they have lobster everywhere. You could go to a McDonald's here and probably get lobster. Can I get little ground lights around the path? Or do you think that would be expensive? Some of these don't always have a running cost, though, do they? I don't even have anything unlocked. God damn it. Red Lobster is trash? Oh, I don't know. We have a thing called Weather Vane, which is essentially the same thing. It's like trying to be an upper scale seafood place, but it's not really. Which I think that's the point of Red Lobster. It's like, oh, it's fancy, but it's not. They just tell you it's fancy. Bernie's Big Bakery. Woo. Bernie's got a big bakery. Mother! If you want to go to hell with me. Does Danzig have any other songs? Serious question. Serious question. Does he have any other songs? Because that's the only one I can think of. That's the only song I thought of when you said Danzig. I was like, oh yeah, the guy that does Mother. Does he have another? Is there another song? And if you want to help me, I can show you what it's like. What is happening right now? Thank you. The game was acting weird for a second there. I'm gonna save. Don't worry, I only have 27 zoos open at a time. I'd go see Starship, but I feel like seeing Starship now is not the same. There's like a lot of really old bands that still tour, and I'm like, it's just not. Like Alice in Chains, it's not the same without the singer. Like, I know they have a new singer, but it's not the same. It's not like they're in a Journey situation where the guy sounds exactly the same. No. It's like a bad impersonation. It's weird. Is that a baby? Is this a baby or just a really small female? I think this is a baby. It's a baby. It was just born. I didn't even get an alert that it was born. Happy birthday. It's a baby. It's a baby Borb. Oh, there's just two babies in there. Cluck cluck. He's a shitty person. I don't know anything about him, sorry. But yeah, sure, I agree. I'm sorry I can't join in your hatred. I don't want to know. I'll just assume you're correct. You saw Alice with the new guy? It's still a good show. Yeah, I can't do it. I almost went to go see Journey, too. Speaking of Journey. I actually almost went to go see Journey, and then I didn't. That's my story. Those are most of my concert stories. Is like, I could have gone and saw it, and I didn't. But I was like, I have to go see Silver Sun sooner than later. It was like a decision that had to be made. I was like, I've liked this band since I first saw Silver Sun Pickups on MTV with Lazy Eye. That music video is incredible. That song is really good. And I've liked them ever since. I think most of their albums are incredible. Almost every one of their songs is good. So I'm excited to see them. I'm excited. I don't know what happened to the ground over here. All right. We have $16,000. You think I can squeeze a thing back here? If you want to see hell with me. I don't know what the animal's going to be. I'm just going to build a barrier. Don't you hate it when it's off by like a micrometer of what you want? Don't you hate it when it's not big enough? That's what she said. Don't ask me why that brick disappeared. Because I have no fucking clue. What the fuck just happened? You saw that? God damn it. Fine! Why? They didn't even give this like a proper thing. How am I supposed to see through this wall if you didn't even give me the right wall pieces to see through the wall, game? Like, how am I supposed to use this as a shelter? Huh? Because clearly that's what you want me to do. Oh my god, don't obstruct! Why? Why are you obstructing? Why? Get that out of the way. This is gonna be a little bit tricky to do. But I believe in myself, and you should believe in me too. I would like to put this perfectly through this. This is gonna be hard to do. Do I get an alert if a guest crosses this line, Margin? If a guest crosses a null barrier, does the game freak out? Or is it just if an animal crosses it? Like if I do that as my border, like this where the path is? Because I want this part, like this barn, as the shelter. You don't think so? It may put it as animals in the or people in the animals enclosure. It's just gonna be lions. Though it's not like people are gonna get eaten or anything. No, actually, I don't know what the animal is gonna be yet. Dude, come on. Well, it can't be anything too crazy because I think my market was pretty limited. I don't think it's gonna be anything that can like climb or jump or go wacko mode. Let's see. Let's go by price. Is there only one deer on the market? Who is doing that? Who is put... Okay, if I go alphabetical, and there's only one fallow deer, I'm gonna be mad. But it's gotta be alone since it's the only one listed at that price, right? They're all pretty cheap. Oh my god. No, wait, there's a bunch here. We could do deer. I've had deer before. They're pretty easy to deal with. We had deer on my first challenge mode map, like in the mire. I don't know if they're great for challenge mode because they don't breed like crazy. They're okay, right? Quarantine them. Let's quarantine Tarantino them. There was another, I hate to bring up this subject again really quickly, but it just popped into my mind of like bands that I had the chance to go see and didn't go see. Creedence Clearwater was going to play near me and it got rained out. And I was like legit going to go. I wasn't going to say I was going to go and then not go. I was actually going to go. Because I thought that would be super cool to see Creedence. And they're all like super old. But I saw Kansas. And Kansas was like mind-blowing. Kansas is probably the best concert I've ever seen in my life. Like, I think Kansas, I had expectations and it passed my expectations. Like, it was the perfect, like, venue, perfect show. They sounded unbelievably good. Like, they sound so perfect, it's absurd. The guy that sings for Kansas is bananas. He's so good. But yeah, I think Creedence would have been a cool show. Anyway, so we've got peafowls, the Indian peafowl, and we're gonna get deer. They're in quarantine right now. But I'm super hungry, Margin. I think I'm gonna go have to grab a bite to eat. So let me save my game and you can watch these animals run around or something. I don't know. Watch these animals. I'll be right back. Alright. I got beef stroganoff. Also, I got lunch. What? Quarantine has passed. Animals are ready to leave. I didn't even see, like, what the objectives are yet. What are my objectives here? Challenges. Have at least 300 people in the zoo. I have 220. Make profit from an info center. Okay. Adopt another habitat species. The deer should count once it's in there. Info center profits, huh? You think I should just do this? Is there a difference between the counter and the center? It says center specifically, though. I don't want to screw it up. I don't want to screw nothing up. Info center. Currently serving customers. The customers have been served. Oh, welcome to my manor. As a manner of speaking, I, Sir Philium, have returned. I've got so much money I bought myself a zoo. Arjun, I'm giving you another shout out. Just because I can. He's the internet dad. He's I gotta be careful what I say. I almost said something. It would probably be okay on anyone else's stream for me to type in chat. I'm sussing chat, and then in my own stream, I'm like, ooh, I'm nice. Please be nice to me. I'm a good person. I don't want to get banned in my own chat. I almost called you a DILF. Twitch gone dirty. Well, we gotta make this visible. Do I have glass unlocked? I guess the deer don't really care. Right? Deer don't give a damn. Dad I'd like to follow on Twitch. There you go. You got it. Shout out to all the moms I'd like to follow. Shout out to a podcast I discovered recently that I'm now obsessed with. I'm not a podcast person, I promise you. But I found a podcast, and I'm going to tell you the name of the podcast, and I want you not to judge me. But I feel like if I tell you the name of the podcast, you're going to start judging me, so... I mean, they have shelter there. I'll give them... You want more shelter? that what you're saying? The I was looking up podcasts. Okay, let's just get this out of the way before you assume anything. I was searching for the Pat McAfee show because sometimes he talks about wrestling, and I'm a wrestling fan. And then from there, YouTube led me down a rabbit hole of other podcasts, and there's like one with Stephen A. Smith where he was talking about basketball. I don't care about basketball, so I skipped past that. And then, for some fucking reason, it went from that to UFC, and I was like, okay, that makes sense because it's sports, and there's, I don't want to say his name wrong, Arya. Anyway, he's got a podcast, and he was talking about like a bunch of fighters and UFC fighters, and then it connected me to a podcast called The Boob Corner. That is what it's called. It's called The Boob Corner. Okay, don't assume anything, but it's exactly what you think. It's exactly what you think it is. And now I'm obsessed with it because I'm like, this is incredible. This is an amazing subject for a podcast. It's exactly what you think it is. And I hope one day that I can be featured as a guest speaker. Because I have a lot to say on the subject. Wait, these like bamboo? Aren't they from Europe? Aren't these deer from Europe? Why is there bamboo under the Europe section? This is my Innocent Planet Zoo stream. Leave me alone. Do. What are you guys doing? Don't worry, I'll get visible places. I'll do it. I'll fix it. Don't worry. We're not there yet. Do. Okay. Pathing. Are you for reals? I don't understand what's happening. Why are you struggling here? Wait, what? I Yeah, see what I mean? Pathing, man. They they just don't want me to build in here. That was my whole plan. I guess I'm bringing the barrier to you then. We'll have to do it this way. We're doing it the other way. Move the barrier to you. Because I like the place where this is at. I like the idea of having this be part of it. And like you can see them sleeping from here, like a actual barn. But then this is going to require me to rebuild the whole barrier. No animal escape. Shut up. No animal escape. Shut up. You charging me for things that aren't actually happening. It's doing the glitch again. The one that they fixed. Uh-oh. Wow. That's okay. The building's brick, it's whatever. It won't go through this? Please tell me I have glass unlocked. I bet I don't. I bet I don't. I bet if I search glass, well, it would show up in wall pieces, wouldn't it? If I search glass, it ain't gonna be here. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna have to unlock shit. Wait. Hold on. No, this might work. I don't know if this will count for a barrier, but it might. This might work. Wait a minute. Holy crap. Holy crap. It should read. You're not escaped. You're not escaped. Yeah, I got rid of the gate, so it read that I deleted the whole habitat, and that's why they freaked out. I don't think there was another way I could have done this properly, though. Please tell me you can see them from there. Come on. That should work. I don't love it, but it's functional. And that's all that matters in challenge mode, right? We got our first research completed here. Some theming pieces, which should give me some stuff to mess around with. There's some blueprints. Mm-hmm. Dude, shelters and climbing first, actually. What's the first large keeper hut? There's the large staff room is the second thing. Okay. It's weird that the large research center is like the last thing to research. But I guess it kind of makes sense. As for like late game, if you want to get through your animal stuff. We only have $12,000. But having new animals should help. Even though they're not the most exciting animals. Any animals are good animals, in my book. I feel like this is too far away to get people going over here. But I also don't really want to move it. I like where it is. Animal education. I don't really know why you would need one for a peacock. I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory what this animal is. The pavo cristatus. Look at them all. I think so. They have like 2 to 3 babies at a time, right? We've already got a handful of babies here. Curious what the limit is What's the max that I can have? Birds like big groups, though. Up to 20. Okay. 20. Listen, we're just gonna pretend this can get walked through. I don't really know what to do here. Because I kind of need the barrier. There's no way they can escape. Yeah, I know. They can't squeeze through that. Alright, Indian peafowl. European fallow deer. What are you doing? Oh gosh. She got pregnant instantly. I caught them at the end of that mating, and then they were like, hey, it worked. It is possible to have infertile animals, though. It is possible. I don't know if it marks that on the market, though. I feel like you don't find that out until they're at your zoo. Or, like, in the habitat itself. One of their stats is fertility? Oh, okay. You would know. Because you're smarter than me. Smarter than me, you are, Mr. Bond. Yes, Mr. Bane. I made your entire suit out of rubber, Mr. Bane. Except one part I made out of lambskin. Huh? Say what? Yes, I see that we're gonna go broke. But I'm not gonna let that happen just yet. I'll take out another loan if I have to. I feel like a scent marker is such a boring thing. Let's get a real toy in here, shall we? Maybe they're just not really playful animals. Animals. I like all the animals. My favorite animal is Rob Schneider. I'm joking. I'm joking. Actually, I still think it's the African wild dog. I'm sorry. It's, something about it. I like its ears. I like the big ears that they have. I know they're on the market right now, but you need a lot of them to make them happy. I see, yeah, see, they're here, but there's only 2. You definitely can't have a whole pack of those with just 2, and it would take a while to get them to breed. Oh, is there another, scorpion or something? Thank you. I think the one we have is a male. This does not. Nope, that was a female. $500 for a scorpion? That's a bit much. Yeah, there's nothing for exhibit animals on this level, and I don't know why. We need to earn $500 from this kiosk. $500. Oh, boy. Food. The barrel feeder. See, I feel like if I put it over here, then the deer will be going over here, maybe. That's my theory. But that's just a game theory. Remember when all the YouTubers quit and then everybody was like, why is everybody quitting this job that's not really sustainable in the long run anymore? All the MCNs are gone. That's why, you goober. And also, YouTube's just not the same as it was, even 5 years ago. I can't believe all these big channels are trying to get their own subscriber service and make money that way. Of course they are! What do you mean? That's what you gotta do. You gotta monetize everything. Link merchandise. Get a subscription service. Everything has to have a subscription service. You get a box in the mail every month with useless shit that you don't need. That's how they get you. These people are walking through this wall. Come on now. So I don't know the game well enough to know which parts are like not traversable for people. Like there's certain wall pieces that they can't walk through, and then there's others that they can, and I guess they can walk through these. They don't care. I don't think it has anything to do with the pathing either. But maybe it does. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. Many guests think prices are overpriced. Well, the price is $6 for a reason. I can't even go up 50 cents. I can only change it by $1 at a time. $1 at a time. Whoa, whoa. Train you and train you. And train you. Everybody's gonna be level 2. Alright, deer, check. Scorpion, check. Avian flu, probably gotta get that since we have birds. People were down here. People are down here for the scorpion. It's happening. We'll give them a large rock. See, it's on the wall. See, if you don't have that 3D wall, then they can't go up there. But this one's on the wall. Which makes the 3D wall better. Because then you have more excitement or something. I was gonna make this whole hallway like exhibits, but based on the market, that ain't happening. I think it's just gonna be those scorpions. I think we're out of luck. Let's get a donation box for the deer. Nobody's putting any money in this one. The hell? It might be a position thing, but I don't think so. Because this one has like $5,000. You think it's because they go in there and it makes them want to donate? I wonder. I wonder if they won't do it unless they walk in there. You can put pass and stuff on this, benches and lights on these, like, inter-habitat. Look, there's trash in there! They should put trash barrels in there. What the hell? Who throws trash? If they drop food, the birds are gonna eat it, dude. Wait, can I put a donation bin inside? Right? Oh, that might be really smart. We'll leave it there for a while and see if it works. If I start making money from inside that habitat, I'll be really happy. We are losing money so fast. Oh no. Marketing just gets you more guests, right? I don't want. That's not going to help me too much with the amount of animals I have. I only have 2 animals. We could do another $5,000 loan, and I can pause and we can look over here. Okay, so there's another place with a bunch of these like pre-built things. So this is really small. Whatever this is really small, and I'm wondering if it would even be worth using it. And I don't really know if it's saving me money, right? I guess it is because the null barriers are free. Do do do. I'll fix that. We'll go back and fix that. I feel like the the corners are definitely tough because it's not exactly the length that you want it when you. Let's see, how large? Large and in charge. So this wouldn't this wouldn't be a staff path anymore. Which is okay. It's not like the end of the world. How much space is this now? 384? That's kind of small. Well, let's check the market. Maybe there's something that can live in a really small space. Like an aardvark. 1 to 2. guests can enter, but they're shy from people. I think that's contradicting. Aardvark. It's 3,400 though. Kind of an expensive animal. Yeah, AA, right? R. Aardvark. It is a aardvark. That'll be perfect because it's a super low fence too. Maybe that's why they gave me the animal. Okay, shelter and climbing is done. Classic theme blueprints are up next. Work zone. Hey, buddy. Look at that little snout. Look at that little snout. The aardvark is a medium-sized insectivore, which means they eat bugs. It's not endangered, but it's vulnerable to certain areas. Needs large foraging range in the wild to allow them to acquire enough food, and are affected by land use change like expansion in farmland and urban areas. Well, it's more long grass. Okay. Yeah, these guys live in burrows, so they don't need like to build a shelter thing. It's just barely enough space. Africa grasslands. Placing rocks. That's what we be doing. Okay. It just needs the research. What's next for the peacocks here? Food, fun facts, education bonus. Okay. Looks like I did complete a challenge here. Guest numbers. That'll give me some cash. Aardvark information. He's a friendly little guy. A small enclosure, but that's all he needs. And I don't know if it'll be worth the price. I feel like he was a little bit overpriced. Like 3,400 for an aardvark. That's a little bit much. Okay, classic theming. Let's go back to barriers. I guess drink shops is next. So we do at some point need to worry about what the guests want. I need another bathroom, I know that. Have to look at guest needs here in a second. There we go. Classic theming. Fits in with the vibe of this level. So that's why I got that one. Mark that as part of that. Alrighty. Adopt another habitat species. Get more profits from the info center. And I don't know if it's really worth, like, going out and trying to fix all this. Like, this would be good to have a habitat here, though. Maybe I can edit some of this. Like, this would be a cool place to, like, make a shelter, though. Or something. Get some cash from deleting this stuff that I don't need. This looks like they were gonna make a playground or something. Because I don't know what the animal would be, and then I'd have to change this all back to a normal path, which the game is not going to be a fan of. Uh-oh. Hey, look, it snapped. You know what I think the problem is for the grid, too? It's only going out like one. No? It's not letting me just build like a simple little square here. It's fighting me. Oh, like, come on, this is... This is all separate, dude. Just select one piece! Not the whole thing. I see, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know what it's doing anymore. It's almost worked. It's almost doing what I wanted to do. It's trying very hard to understand what I just... Okay. Is that really not connected? Whatever. Whatever. As long as this staff part is connected, that's what really matters. Alright, so that'll be a habitat, but I have no idea what the animal's gonna be. We should probably see what's the cheapest. And go based on that. Warthogs are easy. They don't need that much space, though. I feel like that's a lot of space. Prairie dogs need no space at all. I don't know if there's anything cheap that uses a lot of space. There's a potential huge habitat here, and I don't want to waste it. Oh, the gazelle! Thompson's gazelle, the pre-ordered gazelle. Oh. Never actually used one of these. There's only 2 on the market. I've had all the other gazelles. I think. I don't remember if I've had a pronghorn, though. So the bad thing about this animal is it's not really exciting, so it's not really going to be making me money. But the good news is I can put it with the other animals. Like I can put this with warthogs, and then we can just have both. But I'd probably have to cut all this. I don't really have the building skill to do what I'm trying to do there. And the gazelles can definitely jump. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to, if I'm actually doing the gazelles, I'd have to rebuild the barrier anyway. God dang it. Yeah, alright, well, it was a good idea. It's just, I have to use a different barrier. I can't use a barrier that low for the gazelles. I think it has to be like 6 feet. They can jump. Might be okay here. The height of a building. Do. Gotta leave space for a staff entrance gate. So yeah, I guess we're gonna do Thompson's Gazelle with Warthog. I don't know why this is not connecting. This gives us space for something. Keeper habitat. Because this is where they like prep the food too, so putting one out of here I don't think is the worst decision. I could probably edit this path better. It's just a lot of work that I don't really want to do. Like, it should just snap. It should just snap there. But it don't. Let's move this back. Okay. You're not stuck. Relax. I had it like connecting before. Like, I know if you do this, it should work, but it's like not. It's not about that life right now. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying it's obstructed when it's clearly not. Maybe I have to do it like that. And I had it! And then I lost it. See, this is the problem with the game. Something so simple. Should not be this complicated. Come on. Like, this doesn't even come out in a straight line, dude. This is giving me so many issues. And Alright, I'm getting annoyed. I wonder if this path, like, being connected this way is fucking it up. And disconnect everything. Do it from the start. Let's just make it wide. I guess that's better. It fills the space. Should have just done that at first. I haven't even put in the animals yet. Yes, we're low on cash. Oh God, I don't really have a choice. I have to do that. I have to take out a big loan. I don't want to, but I feel like in the situation. See, it should just let me do like a 1 or 2x1 path or whatever, a 2x2 path. Is this too small? 724? How much do they need? 425. No, they're good. Tom. Is there only one on the market right now? You fucking gotta be kidding me. There's no way there's only one on the market. I mean, we were gonna throw them in with the warthogs. If the warthogs are here, I can just do that. Is it only females? What is happening? Why is this market giving me so many problems? I'm laughing because that's silly. Pronghorns can only go with buffalo. American bison. Pronghorns are from America. Which I guess I never realized these were like an American animal. We might just have to do pronghorns and then maybe if I can afford a buffalo later. Plans change on the fly. What's their number? 1 to 11. Pronghorns it is.
Scholey Manor.
Alright, Mr. Aardvark. So, they do like foraging. There's a big forage thing. For him. And he's got a ball he can roll around. I like that the caretaker just dumped a pile of insects. It's not like he cares where the food goes. Hang on there. Oh, stop. I just completed a challenge for the habitat species. I gotta do something real quick. Don't forget about the scorpions. They just had babies. This one's expecting offspring too. Animal exhibit. It's $1,300. Did I get a? I haven't been paying attention to research. These don't really need anything new anyway. I guess the peacocks can forage too. And these are kind of all set with toys. We'll give them a soccer ball just because. I'll keep them busy. So we were going to do Thompson's gazelle, and then the market said no. So instead we did the pronghorn antelope, which are kind of similar. I don't think we've had these before. The pronghorn antelope, in fact, not a true antelope. Oh, it's not even an antelope. So why are we calling it that then? Well, the North American mammal occupies a similar environment to antelopes, hence the same name being used. This reason is often simply referred to as the pronghorn. It is has a tan-colored coat and on its back and sides, a white underbelly, and white chevron-shaped markings on its neck. The species stands on an average of 32.4 inches to 41.6 inches tall at the shoulder, measuring between 4 and 4.9 feet in length. The males are also about 10% larger than the females and have distinct dark streak down their muzzle. They are stable and not an endangered species, meaning a few conservation efforts are in place to protect them. As a migratory animal, however, they may be affected by human development, and that has degraded or destroyed their habitat. I don't know if they're considered a small animal or a medium animal. Like, they're kind of larger than this bed, but I guess they could lay down and curl up on it. We'll give them one medium bed just in case. Yeah. Plus, I think I'm going to throw a bison in here, too. North American desert. Do 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 do. Okay. North America. Dude, desert plants. They don't mind a lot of coverage. Cacti. This tree is not gonna fit. Do 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 do. I hate when plants are like touching the building. Exactly not the way I want it. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Yucca. The yucca plants. Throw a couple in these. Throw a couple of those. I wonder how much space they're limited to now, though. They still have barely enough. There's an inspector at my zoo, and I finally got the profits for the info center. My power source has failed. Not really sure where that other mechanic's at. Probably doing this research. I think barriers is something you need to just continuously keep working at, because eventually you're gonna get an animal that's shy and doesn't like people and needs that one-way glass to be comfortable. So I guess I'm gonna keep working towards that. Let me press every button on my controller first. Hold on. And I want to get water, so we're gonna keep working on drinks. Are they shy? Are they shy? Looks like they just want enrichment. Yeah, they are. Damn. But they can interact with guests, so I feel like they might not be super desperate for the one-way glance. I don't understand how a pronghorn could be in a walkthrough if a bison is in a walkthrough. I always see those clips of people walking up to bison and then getting their asses handed to them. It's like, what were you thinking? It's a fucking 1,000-pound animal, dude. The signs at Yellowstone say don't get out of the car. It means don't get out of the car. You're not smarter than the animal. Yeah, it is. I mean, these things are like way out of the way. But if this guy could just fix this stuff, because it's annoying. Might cost me a little bit of money to fix things I'm not even using. Scorpion's still expecting offspring. American bison is up here too. Should have all the same requirements, but it needs 3. Which would mean I'd probably have to increase the size of this habitat a little bit, which I can do. This is not what I wanted. There's a trade hub. God damn it. This is not the buffalo I wanted. I wanted the other buffalo. Click the wrong thing. American bison. There's only one on the market, I think. I'm stuck with a African buffalo too. Got the food out of there. Good job. Good job, little deer. Do 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 do. Buffalo. Yeah, it's just barely. So what I'm gonna do is take this glass and go like that. There we are. He doesn't like all that rock though. But they do. So I don't know how you're supposed to find the perfect balance. What are you growling about? There should be an interspecies bonus, right? He's injured? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Should have brought him to quarantine first. Oh, he came with a disease. That's not good. Do. This is Keeper Hut 2. I don't know why it's giving me random names and numbers. I think it's because I, like, rebuilt them a couple times or moved them, and then it resets the name, which is silly. Shouldn't do that. Once that buffalo is all healed up, we'll be good. We'll put a conservation thing over here. I guess population fragmentation caused by a variety of mechanisms, both natural and man-made. Natural disasters, man-made causes including deforestation, urbanization, and agricultural land conversion. So I guess that encapsulates the issues that the bison has. So this is the right one to put here. But I think there is a separate one for deforestation, specifically. I don't see the aardvark, so I'm assuming it's in the burrow. Okay, you feeling better now? What do you want, more food? Why does it say enrichment's 47? Oh, there it goes. I was like, oh, because I was paused. That's why. Yeah, if you handle these animal needs while in play mode, it works better. And I accidentally paused, so that was my own fault. But the inspector report is here. Everything is really good except for education, which is fine because I haven't really been focusing that. He can barely squeeze back there, but he can get around, so that's good. Next time we come back to Planet Zoo, we'll have to focus on the numbers for him because he needs friends. I don't know what to do with this. They won't let me sell it. So it's just stuck in the trade center, and I don't want this animal, so I don't. I just let it free. I just set it free. I'm free like a bird, man. These scorpions just have babies. So we're gonna hopefully sell these. And that'll be the end of the day. It was a slow start for this level, but I think as we get through the challenge maps, it's gonna be that way. It's definitely just gonna get slower and harder to get through some of this stuff. But we finished a level of the career, which was a major thing, and then we got some animals here. So thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go. I won't be streaming later this evening. I'm gonna be watching some playoff hockey, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming Mortal Kombat 1 tomorrow. I'm excited to play, because the game's really fun right now. It's in the best state it's been in ever, so super fun to play now. And then I think Movado's like still another week out, so anyway. Bye!